play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Now McDaniels, he has 7. The shot's good.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Harden against Edwards. And the jam by Harden.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Outside, Jones. Back to Harden. .116 left in the third. No problem knocking that one down. Harden's got 41.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Edwards, no good.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
And he makes the first. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Both free throws good from Randall. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. A different look for the Clippers. Eubanks, he's checked in for Batum. Amir Coffey comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Powell in for Jones. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Eubanks. Leonard comes in for Amir Coffey. Jones checked in for Powell. And it's James Harden in for Bogdanovich. Los Angeles leading by 17. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Edwards against Harden. Left side, Leonard. Back to Harden. 4 on the shot clock. Leonard the pass to Harden. That ball, nice feed that time from Leonard. Harden's got 45 points.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Harden. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Batum. Then there's Dunn, and it's Jones in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Good on the triple. Edwards got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Timberwolves. Edwards with the block.
Well, I love whenever Edwards is disengaged defensively. Excellent job coming up with the block.
Clippers leading by 14. Inside, Here's Batum, and Nicholas Batum with the slam.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Edwards with it. Jones covering. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Basket counts. Dan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the two biggest would be this.
Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Edwards trying. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Handle no good. Los Angeles leading by 16. Harden outside. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Down low, stolen by McDaniels. 3-on-3. Edwards from deep three-point territory. From beyond the arc and then some. Edwards got 25 points in the game. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Outside Jones, outside Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And Edwards slams it in.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Clippers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one. Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
And they'll get another chance.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Harden against Edwards. Harden dishes to Leonard. Back to Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And Harden with the stuff.
And they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Second shot opportunity. Good on the jump shot. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Harden outside. Outside Leonard. Beyond the arc. Randall grabs the board. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Harrison Barnes. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Castle in at the 3, the small forward.
Yes, shot-making, playmaking. Wembanyama can do it all offensively.
Here's Curry. Pass to Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be a fool's errand.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that is Steph's most important championship. That title cemented them as one of the all-time great teams of the last 50 years.
San Antonio with the ball, following the score by Golden State. Ooh, a good look from Fox. From deep, Wembanyama. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And we are used to seeing bigs these days hit threes, but the skill of Wembanyama from deep is impressive.
Now here's Kuminga. Curry with it. The shot from the low post is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Fox against Butler. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Vassell against Curry. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Barnes with a screen on Butler. It's Fox with a drive. Pass to Castle. Now Barnes. Green covering. 6 to shoot. Barnes passes to Wembanyama. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Wembanyama's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Back to Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Barnes passes to Wembanyama. Fires it. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Curry. And Kuminga throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside for Wembanyama. Off target with the 3. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Pass to Barnes. Wembanyama screen. No good with a layup. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And here's Kuminga for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Barnes against Green. Fox feeling it out a bit. The floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. Fox has gotten his second bucket.
And that is a shot that Fox has continued to work on for years. He understands how important having a floater is when you are a point guard.
San Antonio leading by 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Vassell with it. Kuminga defends. Wembanyama, screen on Kuminga. Right wing. Back to Wembanyama. Buries it down low. Wembanyama's got 11 points.
You can tell Castle values the chance to set another guy up. He's not trying to do it all by himself out there.
Looney, the screen. Outside Curry. Inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The three from Barnes. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
On the court for San Antonio, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Harrison Barnes. Then there's Castle. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Vassell in at the shooting guard position.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. The shot by Looney, no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Okay, RJ, we all know how luck comes into play in the NBA. The Spurs have had great lottery luck.
Yeah, winning the first pick 3 times, drafting David Robinson, Tim Duncan, and Victor Wembanyama. I don't know, but I would be really upset if I was all of those other teams to miss out on those big guys.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Victor Wembanyama is looking to make the Spurs a contender. He said, my hunger is bigger than ever to win and compete. I can get so much better, and this is what I'm trying to do every game, every week, and every month. There's no need to be frustrated. I keep my long-term goals in mind.
Passion and patience. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Fox up top. Outside for Wembanyama. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Wembanyama's got 14 points for the game. Looney, the screen. Curry passes to Looney. Oh, look at Looney at the rim!
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
It's Fox with a drive. Wembanyama finds Fox. Wembanyama, screen on Butler. Fox, that's good. He's got 6.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Curry surveys. Pass to Looney. Shot clock at 6. Curry passes to Looney. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Vassell's shot is good. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
Here's Fox. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Vassell passes to Fox. Here's Wembanyama. Warriors with the rebound. Looney's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Butler outside. Rebounded by Castle. Spurs lead by 5. On the wing, Vassell. From downtown, gets the 3 to fall. Vassell's got 6 here in the quarter.
Vassell has no conscience behind the arc. He will not hesitate to get it up.
Curry passes to Looney. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Fox with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Vassell. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And now it's a 10-point Spurs lead.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And here's Curry for 3. Drains the triple. Curry's got 9.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Fox driving hard. Wembanyama, pass to Fox. Outside Barnes. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Curry. Looney the screen from outside the arc. They get it back. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He misses the free throw. A different look for San Antonio. Mamukelashvili's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Sohan comes in for Barnes. And it's Paul in for Fox. Paul passes to Mamukelashvili. They set the pick. To the paint. Sohan outside. Pass to Castle. Back to Sohan. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's San Antonio with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Fires it from 18. Warriors with the rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Here's Mamukelashvili. And slammed it home, and a foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting
after the team foul is overturned. Shooting for San Antonio.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, there's a lot of room for growth for the Spurs, even with their rising star, Victor Wembanyama, who said, I know it's not going to be easy. It's going to take some time before we contend for a title. I'm ready for anything and ready to sacrifice. I'm patient, but I'm not wasting time. Brian, plenty of motivation.
Chasing greatness is what they're doing, Allie. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Out to the wing. Mamukelashvili passes to Sohan. Now Paul. Back to Sohan. 5 on the clock. Picked up by Sohan. Knocks down the triple. Mamukelashvili's got 5 now.
Yeah, great find from Sohan. This is why his guys like playing with him.
Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. To the inside, Jackson Davis. And that one is hammered home.
I I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Paul passes to Vassell. Sohan with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Curry against Vassell. Yep, that one goes. He's got 10.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
Jackson Davis, a screen. The three from Curry. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Paul against Kuminga. And it's Paul off the drive. Mamukelashvili passes to Vassell. Here's Mamukelashvili. Tries it from 16. Again, the Spurs score.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Jackson Davis, a screen. And here's Curry for three. They get it back. Outside Kuminga. Fires for three. On target from range. Kuminga's got his second basket.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Castle. Outside Paul. To the middle. Here's Sohan. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And the Spurs lead by 7.
They're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his play. That's how Sohan gets to his shot inside.
Here's Mamukelashvili. Paul passes to Mamukelashvili. Lets the three fly. Drops in the three. Mamukelashvili's got 8 points in the quarter.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made. Pajimski's checked in for Curry.
And even with the
Number 2, Brandon.
foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Green. Moody comes in for Kuminga, and it's Buddy Hield in for Jimmy Butler. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
They know they need to change things up and do it quickly. They cannot allow him to keep running wild.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Paul drives in. Wembanyama with it. Now Pajimski defending. Here's Branham. Off target from outside. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Moody from outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Paul. Crosses over. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Moody on the wing, covered by Johnson. And Moody is good for 3. And it's now only a 5-point Spurs lead. Here's Paul. Down low. Wembanyama hammers it down.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And so it's San Antonio closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them. with 3 quarters behind us. Let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Steve Kerr calls timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Allie, thank you. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. They've got Castle. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Harrison Barnes. Then there's Devin Vassell, and it's Fox in at the point.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Butler against Fox. Here's Barnes. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Outside Wembanyama. 17-foot shot on the way. Barnes, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And here's Butler outside. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fox outside. Barnes finds Vassell. Barnes with a screen on Curry. Vassell, he's open. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Here's Fox. Wow, physical D, but Fox prevails.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Green, the pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Looney. The 3-ball. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
As team first as anyone in this league, Green is always looking to dish.
Here's Fox. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
Here's Curry. Oh, the driving skills are underrated for Stephen Curry.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
And that one's good. Fox has got 8 here in this quarter.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
First team foul.
Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Curry with another miss. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for San Antonio. And there's the... Okay! Knockout! Man! Wow!
Yeah, just a vicious slam from Castle. You know, I have a feeling we'll see a few more of those over the next few years.
Curry passes to Green. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Spurs lead by 12. Fox outside. Butler with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And here's Curry for 3. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
San Antonio's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Fox. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Looney, a screen on Vassell. Curry passes to Looney. Back to Curry. Launches it. Rebounded by Castle.
he didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Barnes, pass to Vassell. And here's Fox. Barnes with a screen on Butler. 4 on the clock. The open shot by Barnes. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Golden State with the ball. 9-point game. Outside Curry. And there's a pick beyond the arc. That won't go either for Curry. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fox outside. Puts up a deep three. It's off. So we see the Spurs get the win here. Boy, a nice win on the road by the
Jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Mathurin in at the 3 slot.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards, confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Turner with the screen for Siakam. The second chance effort, and Turner with the lay-in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. It's the Timberwolves now. Clark, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
And so it's Indiana with it, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Here's Halliburton, and he misses his first shot.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Reed with a screen on Siakam. Here's Edwards. That shot no good. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Now let's find out what head coach Chris Finch had to say to David Aldridge. David?
We talked about the challenge of game planning for Tyrese Halliburton. The coach said we have to stay in front of him. The second he gets a step on us, that's when it's got to pick your poison with him. If our guys stay in front of him, I think we should be fine. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Here is Edwards. The Pacers making the shot. And there's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one and threw him off just enough.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton finds Siakam. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Siakam's shot is off.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now, here's Siakam. Turner with a screen on Randall. Pulls up on the wing, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensive.
Edwards, no good. Pacers leading by 4. Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard, Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
For 3, Siakam. That falls. Nice speed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got 5 points so far. Timberwolves trail by 4. It's Edwards on the wing. Nemhard covering. Edwards with another miss. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. Outside for Randall. And stolen by Siakam. Nemhard the pass to Mathurin. Here's Nemhard. Edwards defending. Pass to Siakam. Clock at 6. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Reed gets the bucket. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Halliburton. Missed inside.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Pacers lead by 5. And we'll get it going after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. The perimeter pairing with Nemhard and Mathurin. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously push the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota had, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Reed the pass to Randall. Over Siakam. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Randall's got his first 2 points.
You know, Randall has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
And that one is good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
That's a 2 from Randall. And he hits the jump shot. Randall's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Indiana leading by 5. And a wide-open look for Halliburton. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Edwards with confidence.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Halliburton against McDaniel. Halliburton, he's open. And rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels got 5 rebounds tonight. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And Edwards with the stuff.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his third season. With Edwards, the chance is there, if he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, that he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
Yes, that goes in.
Edwards moving that orange like a real pro.
Pacers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter, over 60% shooting. And Randall has got the ball here for Minnesota. Reed with a screen on Turner. Shoots. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Halliburton for 3. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
For 3, Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Randall outside. His 4th miss of the game. He's made 3. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Halliburton with the bucket.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
Edwards drives in. The shot will not fall.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Randall against Siakam. Back to Turner. Halliburton outside. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that one. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Yep, that one goes in there. Randall's got 8. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And a wide open look for Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Randall outside. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Edwards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can
Previous plays
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
McDaniels kicks to Reed. Edwards against Halliburton. Good! Edwards mixing it up inside.
And this is exactly what you want Edwards to do, using his athleticism to score on tough defense inside.
Turner with a screen on McDaniels. Out to Turner. The three. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 5.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Here's Randall. Can't get the reverse layup to fall. Pacers leading by 6. Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Mathurin's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers. There's McDaniels. Siakam pulls it in. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. And the basket is good. Halliburton's got 16 points.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Reed the pass to Edwards. Picked by Reed. Another miss by Minnesota. Here's Indiana now. They're on a 13-4 run. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Outside Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. The shot that time, not on target.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
Halliburton outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Another miss by Minnesota.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
With the shot. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Halliburton's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And so it's Indiana with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been... And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Timberwolves trail by 16. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. The perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Reed misses. Indiana's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Halliburton outside. Shoots over McDaniel. And it's Halliburton missing.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
For 3, Edwards. Edwards on target. Drills it from way out there.
Well, that was a bomb from Edwards, showing off that deep range.
Halliburton against McDaniel. From the high post. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Indiana. At one point, they led by 16. Halliburton on the wing. McDaniel's defending. Indiana again missing. Timberwolves trail by 13. Outside Edwards. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Halliburton outside to the inside. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Halliburton. And that's now 7 points for Miles Turner. Halliburton against DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Mathurin finds Halliburton. Turner with a screen on McDaniel. Halliburton, no good. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one made. And Edwards with the stuff.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. No one near Turner as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Turner's got 5 points now this quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's DiVincenzo. Count it from 12.
Able to connect from the mid-range when given the opportunity. Nice shot that time from Dante DiVincenzo.
Halliburton outside. He takes it in, and he makes good on the layup. Halliburton's got 25 points in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Halliburton against McDaniel. Now, here is Halliburton. He's tightly guarded. 6 to shoot. Siakam for 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. That's a 2 from Randall. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here. And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Indiana.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyrese Halliburton.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Edwards kicks to Randall, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Unselfish. As somebody who already draws a lot of defensive attention, Edwards has to be willing to make that next pass.
Here's Mathurin, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And the layup's good off the glass. Edwards got 32 points. Now here's Turner.
like each other.
And I think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got James Harden, Kawhi Leonard out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Jones in at the 3. Now here's Harden. Here he goes. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Up top, Barnes. No good from outside. Harden against Fox. And it's Harden penetrating. Soft touch off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Fox. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
You got to have a player you could trust if you're going to call a number that involves a pick and roll. And Harrison Barnes making a good decision there.
Out to Leonard. Eubanks with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Count it.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
That one's good for 2.
Pretty nice looking shot there from De'Aaron Fox, looking more comfortable.
Leonard outside. Vassell with the rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's Castle, defended by Harden. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Devin Vassell is progressing offensively. He said, I feel like the game has slowed down, just making the right reads. I know I can get to my spots. I just want to show that I'm an efficient scorer and a willing passer. I'm trying to be the best player that I can be.
Yeah, love that work ethic, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Harden. He's got 6. Leonard for 3. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Wembanyama, screen on Harden. Vassell's shot is good.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Now here's Vassell. Outside Barnes. They set the pick. Pass to Castle. Now here's Barnes. Fires the 3. The rebound by Eubanks. 50 seconds left to play in the first. Harden, the pass to Dunn. And here's Jones. Eubanks inside. He's guarded by Barnes. Eubanks gets the bucket.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Wembanyama screen. Here's Fox. Tipped. They get it back. And stolen by Leonard. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Dunn outside. Here's Harden. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
And Fox, here we go. And he lays it up and in. Fox has got 6.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
We've got Devin Vassell, Wembanyama out there with Barnes. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Drills it from deep. 10 points for him.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
Vassell against Harden. The 3 from Wembanyama. The big man, Wembanyama sinks the 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Harden, the pass to Dunn. Harden with it. Fox picks him up. Back to Dunn. Leonard outside. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Barnes, no good. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Drives to the hoop. And Harden with the slam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Vassell's shot is good.
You know, he's so smooth on his catch-and-shoot jump shots, and Vassell has a natural rhythm on him, too.
Harden, the pass to Jones. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Here's Vassell. He has 6. Pass to Fox. And here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
And you see how dangerous De'Aaron Fox can be when he uses that speed.
The confidence that Fox has shown in his shot has skyrocketed the last few years, Brent.
Yeah, the combination, BA, sometimes of you working on your 3 to gain confidence, but the coaching staff also telling you, go ahead and shoot that shot. I think those things have played out for De'Aaron Fox. Look, he can be streaky, but the fact that he's willing to take it is elevating his play.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Castle for 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Los Angeles leading by 7. Harden, the pass to Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, BA, that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Yeah, this is where Castle likes to find his points, closer in to the hoop.
Now Harden. He's got 14.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And it's Fox penetrating. Fox lightning quick on the drive.
Play control. We have De'Aaron Fox cleared for takeoff.
Driving in. Harden. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Oh, got that one up quick. Barnes has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Getting it done on the P&R. Barnes just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Jones. Rebound San Antonio. Fox deciding where to go with it. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Harden, the pass to Jones. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Fox with the ball. Picked up by Eubanks. Wembanyama with a bucket.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Out to Leonard. Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Wembanyama's got 13.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Harden finds Jones. Back to Harden. Jones sets a screen. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 18 points for him.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Nicholas Batum. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Coffey in at the power forward position. Batum sets a screen. Fires from the corner. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Paul against Powell. Sohan outside. Pass to Paul. Back to Sohan. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Paul taking his time here. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Well, Graham, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Paul passes to Mamukelashvili. Banked it in off the glass. And it's a three-point San Antonio lead.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Johnson against Bogdanovic. Clock at 6. Back to Coffey. Sohan with a rebound. Spurs lead by 3. Here's Branham. Fires from deep. Shot is good by Mamukelashvili. Mamukelashvili's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
There's Bogdanovic with the 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Well, Bogdanovic coming right back down and going right back at him.
Paul into the lane, and a nice finish on the layup. Paul's got his first 2 points.
Oftentimes when the stakes are raised, You go to your favorite move. We know he's very comfortable around the rim.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Brent, this is the 8th season for Bogdan Bogdanovic. He's as steady as a metronome, man.
No, the thing, BA, I don't think guys appreciate him as much as they should in that off-guard position. He is gritty and competitive. He can shoot the ball. He's willing to take big shots. And I love the pace and competitiveness he plays with.
Pass to Sohan. Here's Mamukelashvili, guarded by Batum. With the drive. Shot is good by Mamukelashvili. Mamukelashvili's got 7 points.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Bogdanovic against Johnson. And there's the call on Jeremy Sohan. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Bogdanovic against Johnson. And the Clippers miss again.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
To the inside. Here's Sohan. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Bogdanovic, that's good.
Great strides in honing in his shot, looking more and more comfortable on the offensive end is Bogdanovic.
Outside Paul, up and overdone. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 1:19 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Coffey. Sohan covering. Here's the three. Unable to get that one. San Antonio leading by 5. It's stolen by Dunn. And he's all alone. And he lays it in on the break.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Sohan outside. Launches a three. He buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
Yeah, great find from Sohan. This is why his guys like playing with him.
It's stolen by Johnson. Mamukelashvili passes to Paul. From the wing. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Bogdanovic. And then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
Pretty smooth screen and roll there. Got to be up on Bogdanovic.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Paul passes to Mamukelashvili. Johnson on the wing. Now covers. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Sohan inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Bogdanovic. Got it off in time. And so the San Antonio Spurs earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime the guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Castle is out there with Barnes. Then there's Devin Vassell, and it's Fox in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Fox. Oh, Fox! No stopping him!
How about that? Just accepting the contact and still getting the finish for Fox.
Leonard outside. Poke loose. Oh, Fox with a steal. Here's Barnes. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. And the Spurs lead by 14. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Clock at 4. Spurs need to get one up here. From deep, Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Left side, Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 22 points.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Fox with the ball. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Clippers trail by 12. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
A smart play with the ball there. Harden just making the right decision.
And Fox has got the ball here for the Spurs. They've led by as many as 14.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
The drive by Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
But once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Here's Fox. Oh, Fox gets up and throws it down.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Three-pointer, Harden. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Vassell. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist in this one. Harden finds Jones. Back to Harden. Jones sets a screen. Harden with it. He's picked up by Vassell. Count the basket. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
Just measuring that floater off perfectly. Harden's so effective with that shot.
Pass to Castle. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Spurs.
And they cut it out this win. Didn't look like their night at certain moments, but they overcame every obstacle, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., just an incredible comeback. Toughness in the face of adversity. You love to see that level of commitment to winning.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for De'Aaron Fox.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today, made great reads, and distributed the ball accordingly.
Leonard against Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. Back to Fox. Wembanyama screen. Over to the left wing. The offensive rebound. So it's Los Angeles now. 15-point game. Eubanks. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. There's 14 seconds left to play in the 4th.
tonight. Defense, the team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Now Golden State's starting five. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Jimmy Butler is out there with Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward. Now here's Looney. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
On the Pacers' doors last season, trading for Pascal Siakam to complement this hungry team.
And Kevin, it's important in a couple of ways. First of all, he's a 2-time All-Star who's got a championship pedigree. The other part of this is Indiana is an equal opportunity offense, so they want to share the basketball. But Pascal brings individual playmaking and shot making, and sometimes that's a must-have in this league.
Curry with it. There's the pick. Fires the three. The rebound by Turner.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mathurin attacking. Takes it out to Siakam. Connects from three-point range.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Curry passes to Looney. Golden State moving it around. Outside, Kuminga. Back to Looney. They kick it out to Green. Clock at 2. Fires for 3. The Pacers pull it in. They're in for 3. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Well, Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball. Helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
Curry's shot is good. Indiana's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Out to Turner. Siakam, right side. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Curry. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Out to Turner. Siakam passes to Turner. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that lean frame fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
Here's the screen. Here's Curry. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Curry's got 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And Turner the bucket on the assist by Halliburton. Turner's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Outside Curry. And Kuminga gets it to go.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
To the middle. Here's Turner, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Green. Nothing on the board. Mathurin with the ball. Kuminga picks him up for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Pass to Butler. 56 seconds left in the first. Looney kicks to Curry. Driving in. And he banks in the layup.
Well, you keep the defense off guard with a suddenness there. The burst on the drive by Stephen Curry.
And Siakam throws it down.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Curry passes to Looney. The rebound by Turner. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. For three, Siakam. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot. Warriors trail by 6. It's Curry outside. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 12.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
They get it back. Siakam goes back up. Here's Turner. Takes it out to Siakam. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pacers lead by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 slot. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, last season, Draymond Green got his three-pointer going again. He said, over the years, my shot took a dive. It was in large part because I couldn't get in and out of my hips. They were messed up. It was getting my movement patterns right. Kevin, my hips haven't been the same in years, but Draymond's are good. Now they've made him tough to deal with. Back to you.
Your hips are pretty good, David. I've always said your hip. Floor spacing, always critical. Good point, D.A.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Curry kicks it to Looney. Pass to Green. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. Now, certainly with one of the more unique shots in the NBA, Halliburton gets it done.
You know, Kevin, credit to Halliburton and the organizations he's played for, because a lot of them would have changed or tried to rebuild their shot. Halliburton and his organizations knew the shot worked, and he stuck with it, and now he's one of the best shooters at his position. Well, Benedict Mathurin has all the tools to get stops. That's a great contest.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And we see, as in baseball doors, the introduction of the pitch timer to increase the pace of play. Do you think the NBA is taking notice of that?
What I know, Kevin, unequivocally is the NBA is in a constant state of monitoring its product and how can it make it more fan-friendly. The only criticism to me that's redundant is the pace of reviews, and the league is trying to streamline that to the best of their ability.
Shots good by Turner.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
They set the pick. Curry outside. Offensive rebound. Another shot, and it's good on the way in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Green left side. Green with a screen for Curry. The three. Another miss by Curry. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Nembhard's shot is good.
Boy, George Gervin-esque with the feathery touch on the finger roll. Don't see that too much anymore.
Here's Curry with the three. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. Kuminga kicks to Butler. Kuminga sends a screen for Butler. Nails it from deep. Jimmy Butler.
See, Jimmy Butler is able to move with a certain level of force coming off the screen, and because he does, he gets the separation he needs.
Siakam. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. 6 on the shot clock.
That's about powerful. Mathurin knows when to score it. Easy dunk.
Warriors trail by 4. Curry deciding where to go with it. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
1:04 left in the first half. The shot by Curry, no good.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Here's Butler. Jimmy Butler powers through the contact.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist in the game. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Curry outside, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam outside. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Out to Turner. Launches a 3. Rebound by Butler. Here's Kuminga. And he drops it in from the low post. Kuminga's got his 2nd basket of the game. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Pacers leading by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Get ready for the Fed half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Walker out there with Toppin. And it's Nesmith in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pacers 5. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Green, guarded by Walker. Stolen by Walker. And now it's Toppin running. He can go all the way. And Toppin throws it down.
I tell you, there are few players more exciting in the open floor than O.B. Toppin. So much fun to watch him get in transition.
There's a good screen. Here's Podziemski. And the shot goes in.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
There's Walker with the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Walker's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Podziemski on the wing. He's covered by Halliburton. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Toppin.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. A shot by Nembhard, no good. The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. When it comes to players who like having fun, great Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Pass to Podziemski. Lets it go from deep. Traps in the tray. Pajemski's got 5 points in the quarter.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Neesmith, the pass to Toppin. Back to Neesmith. 5 on the clock. Halliburton a screen on Kuminga. Neesmith finds Halliburton. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
A nice shot by Neesmith.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
A shot by Pajemski, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just basically whiffs on that.
The Pacers making a switch here. Jackson's checked in.
Checking in for the Pacers.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Toppin, no one around him. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Yeah, good on Toppin for making the most of a tough look, smartly adjusting his touch for the mid-range game.
Pass to Kuminga. Down low. The kick outside to Butler. There's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Hard earned by Butler.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight coverage.
Halliburton outside. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Golden State. Pajemski on the wing. He's got 5. Jackson Davis with it. Toppin's there. And it's Pajemski in the corner. Kuminga, screen on Jackson. Shot by Pajemski, no good. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 1-point game. Going inside, and the shot goes down. Toppin's got 6 in the quarter.
Obi Toppin about 220, 230. He is able to absorb the contact and complete his move. Tremendous finish.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Make some noise.
11 seconds left in the third. And here is Curry over Siakam. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 18 points. Puts up a deep 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pacers lead by 1. Live from Cambridge. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Heel. Moody is out there with Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Looney in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Halliburton. No one near Turner as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Boy, it's really special watching Miles Turner put it all together on the offensive end. He's doing work right now.
Jackson Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up, and he makes that one.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
To take the lead. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Outside Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Curry kicks it to Looney. Shot clock at 6. Let's go. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And the Warriors with some changes. Green, he's checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. Kuminga comes in for Moses Moody. And it's Butler in for Heel. Golden State's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. To the inside. Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Boy, you love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Turner with a screen for Siakam. Pass to Nembhard. Warriors with the rebound. Kuminga's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Curry, here we go. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Curry with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Here's Green. Tries again. Looney passes to Green. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Shoots over Nembhard. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Turner for 3. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Curry dishes to Green. Green with a screen for Curry. Releases from 15. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Halliburton against Butler. Outside Turner. And Halliburton slams it in.
Oh, a big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
Curry with it. Halliburton picks him up. Butler kicks to Curry. Curry in the lane. Yep, it counts. Curry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And the Pacers with possession here, trailing by 4. Halliburton for three. Count it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
There's a screen. Here's Curry inside. Looney kicks to Curry. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's foul number 2 for him. Off the inbound. Kuminga goes in. It falls.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Turner passes to Nembhard. And Siakam has it in the corner. To tie it up. The three won't fall. Here's Curry.
guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. So here's the Clippers starting group. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then there's Nicholas Batum. And it's Harden in at the point.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Out to Leonard. Three-pointer. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started. Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. To the paint. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Harden from outside. Alexander Walker grabs the board. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And Edwards slams it in.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul. At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And right now, if you're the defense, you've got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
Harden hits them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch, who told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
Thank you for that, Allie. Minnesota shooting their first free throws of this game. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning. Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Outside, Alexander Walker. The kick out to Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Edwards. DiVincenzo, pass to Alexander Walker. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Inside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Harden against Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Back to Edwards. No good on the shot. Jones with some nice D. Harden finds Leonard. Back to Harden. Here's Leonard. Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 6-point game. 3-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Harden's shot is good.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
And Minnesota with possession here. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Again, the miss by Edwards. Leonard against McDaniels. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Randall. To the middle. It's stolen by Dunn. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Jones. Jones against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Here's Leonard. Outside for Harden. Back to Leonard. Outside Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He put together 10 points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, things have gone the way they wanted here in the first period.
Yeah, that was a sharp start, but we've got a long way to go. They're going to have to sustain that intensity.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Batum in at center, filling out the middle. Now here's Leonard. Back to Harden. Alexander Walker grabs a board. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Edwards. Down low. And Chris Finch has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Five to shoot. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Here's Harden. Jones in the post. McDaniels covering. Here's Leonard. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitors.
The play is stands. The officials will have 2 minutes to
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
What's up?
The free throw drops for Leonard. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Now here's Harden. Inside, Leonard. Leonard doesn't hold back.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
It's Edwards on the wing. Leonard defending. McDaniels passes to Edwards. McDaniels a screen on Leonard. Edwards against Leonard. Batum with the defensive effort. The Clippers lead by 3. 3-on-3. Harden with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Leonard passes to Jones. Dunn outside. Leonard finds Harden. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Edwards against Jones. Pass to Randall. Not going to go that time. Jones with some nice D. Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
Here's Randall. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. There's a screen. Up and over Dunn. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Harden surveying the D. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And so here are the Clippers, following the score by Minnesota. Leonard passes to Harden. Out left to the wing. Here's Batum. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Batum's got 5.
This is experience at work. Batum knows he has the shot. No need to think about it at all.
It's good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Harden. After the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. To the inside. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Well, look, he's picking apart their defense. They need this timeout to figure out how to slow him down.
Six-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Randall, a screen on Harden. DiVincenzo can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 8. Takes the 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Randall right side. And stolen by Jones. 2 on the clock. And it's Harden laying it in. He's got 15.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Jaden McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Harden, the pass to Batum. And here's Harden. DiVincenzo covering. DiVincenzo against Harden. Pass to Leonard. Goes back up. Oh, the claw! Big-time play.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Here's Randall. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Randall's got 8.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Timberwolves trail by 15. Here's Edwards cutting inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And stolen by Edwards. To the paint. Tipped. Batum with it. Randall's in his pocket. Leonard outside. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And there it is for him. He's got 5.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And Nickeil Alexander-Walker has built a role around defense and activity, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he's started to understand that not everyone can be that superstar scorer, and he's carved out a role around hustle, but still capable of knocking down shots within the flow of the offense.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Edwards for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Timberwolves on D. Down by 15. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Here's Edwards. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Leonard. Harden against DiVincenzo. Leonard with a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden finds Leonard. Back to Harden.
2 minutes remaining with the third. 2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hard-working, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Harden against Edwards. Harden can't hit. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden with it. He's picked up by Edwards. The teardrop. And Harden gets it to go on the assist from Jones. Harden's got 25 points in the game. Timberwolves trail by 17. Here's Edwards, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Chris Dunn.
He's built like a linebacker, Edwards is. So tough to stop.
So for the Clippers, Coffey comes in for Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bogdan Bogdanović in for James Harden. And Ty Lue has called a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Some changes for Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's checked in for Batum, and Norman Powell subbed in for Jones. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Los Angeles leading by 15. Bogdanović with it. .36 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 in the third. It's Edwards with a drive. Oh, Edwards plows through the contact.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
Bogdanovich passes to Coffey. Bogdanovich against Edwards. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Bogdanovich on the wing. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in command with a 13-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Batum is checked in for Eubanks. Leonard comes in for Coffey. Jones, he's checked in for Powell. And it's James Harden in for Bogdanovich. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Nicholas Batum out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. McDaniels, that's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Edwards looking it over. Going inside. Oh, he pecks it down.
That is incredible. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Randall on the screen. Edwards against Leonard. Edwards gets the bucket. Edwards has got 26 points.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Harden against Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
Harden hits them both. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Back to Edwards. Takes it in. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Harden with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. And then Harden with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
That shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 15. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Leonard with a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden misses. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And he drives in. Oh, a strong take by Edwards.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
The Clippers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Harden against Edwards. Leonard up top. Pass to Dunn. 6 on the shot clock. Harden finds Batum. Alexander Walker grabs a board. Timberwolves trail by 13. McDaniels with it. Harden picks him up. McDaniels, that's good.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Screen by Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Clippers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for James Harden.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Here's Edwards. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Leonard with a screen on Edwards. And it's Harden penetrating, and it's in there. Harden's got 38 points.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Now Golden State's starting five. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Butler out there with Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. Now here's Fox. 6 to shoot. Vassell with it. Butler covering. Yep, that one goes.
And such a solid player. Devin Vassell is someone you can really trust. Gives you a bit of everything out from that wing position.
Here's Curry. Pass to Kuminga. Some nice passing by. Oh, wow.
Yes! This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Fox kicks to Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And you know, De'Aaron Fox, he has become, RJ, I think, almost impossible to defend.
Yeah, he's always had great speed, so defenders would sag off of him. But now that he has that step back 3, so you have to play up, and that's what he wants you to do.
Now Fox, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. The wing jumper off target.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Butler. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Greg Popovich. He talked about the respect he has for Jimmy Butler and everything that Jimmy Buckets brings to the table. He told me Butler's special. He impacts the game with the ball, without the ball, and with his defense. But he said as much of a challenge as Butler presents, he'll be ready. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Fox, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Wembanyama with it. Butler covering from about 19 feet. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Vassell.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
And the basket by Curry.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Now, here's Fox. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Oh, good on the triple. Curry passes to Kuminga. Back to Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Should we know that not many teams have had steady core players like the Warriors have had over the past decade.
Well, there's so much player movement these days, and it's hard to keep any roster intact, let alone a superstar team like Golden State.
Now here's Barnes. Here's Vassell, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
Left side Curry. Out to the wing. Looney kicks to Green. There's the screen. Back to Looney. Second chance shot. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And that one's good, Barnes.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
Curry with him. Out guarded by Wembanyama. Looney. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Fox against Butler. And it's Fox with the jam.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
They set the pick. Here's Curry. Takes it off the glass. Curry's got 8.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Wembanyama, no good. The Warriors have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Here's Curry. He's got 8 from outside the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 11. Here's Fox. Here's Castle. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He comes away with 11 points. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, the post pair for them, it's Green and Looney. Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 slot. Curry finds Looney. Green with a screen for Curry to the inside. And it's Green with the jam.
A big part of his game offensively. Green fantastic at the pick and roll game.
Fox against Butler. Vassell outside. Outside for Wembanyama. Wembanyama! A big man with big range.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
On its way from Curry for 2. Barnes grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. De'Aaron Fox stays in attack mode. He says people don't want to guard somebody that's going to attack them on every possession. Can't get that break. Can't take any plays off. His speed, Kevin, that is a lot to deal with all game long.
A ton, David, to deal with, no question. The 8th inch. Curry's shot is good.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Wembanyama, a screen on Butler. Pass to Castle. Back to Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Green. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Butler. Butler finishing at the other end.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight cover.
Fox feeling it out a bit. The 3 from Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Barnes has got 9. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Warriors have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter.
And the sheer muscle from Butler. I mean, a solid finisher, even when he gets hit.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 5. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Richard, you talked about the fastest players in the league. De'Aaron Fox is in the running, and I say that literally.
Kevin, he is at his best when he is attacking the lane. He's a lefty that is a tremendous finisher, and his floater, arguably, might be the best in the game. You gotta love how scrappy De'Aaron Fox is. No matter what kind of challenges he faces in a game, he's never giving less than his all.
San Antonio's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Barnes outside. 1:27 left in the first half of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Outside for Wembanyama. Tries again, and it goes down 2 points. Wembanyama has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Everywhere on the floor, Wembanyama is a walking mismatch.
Curry gets it to go inside.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Curry with the bucket. Curry's got 17 now.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
A 3 from Wembanyama. Jimmy Butler pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Looney. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Barnes with it. Butler covering. Took the opportunity when he saw it. 9 points in the game so far. Now here's Curry. Guarded closely. Kuminga sends a screen for Curry. The tray. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. Here's Vassell. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 4. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan head court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Devin Vassell. Castle is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mamu Kalashvili in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. Curry with the bucket.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
So, Greg, the Spurs last year began 15-56, but it was the ending that they're really hanging their head on. They won 7 of their last 11 games.
And over that closing stretch, Wemby averaged 27 points, 13 rebounds, 7 assists, and 5 blocks. A small glimpse into the potential of this young superstar.
And Green now, top of the key. Rebound, San Antonio.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Greg Popovich is guiding a young Spurs team that's hoping to return this franchise to the dominance that saw 5 titles since 1999. Pop said the standards haven't changed. Be very direct, demand, be fair, and love them. They got to know you care about them. So it's all the same formula from 25 years ago to today. Kevin?
It's an interesting story, David. Thank you. And of course, as a Hall of Famer, you bringing that to us? Perfect. Outside, Green. They set the screen. Got it. Good job in the low post. Green's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
An absolute problem in these pick and rolls. Green can beat you with either his passing or his scoring ability.
Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Off target from three-point range. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And there it is for them. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Ball finds Sohan. Baseline try. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 5 points so far.
Normally, Paul is looking to set up his teammates first and foremost, but he can still get his.
I'll tell you, Richard, you watch Jeremy Sohan, he can really do it all.
Yeah, power forward by trade, who's even played point guard at times. He's a great defender and a team player. He's the kind of guy you win with.
And the basket by Castle.
That's a confident shot right there by the rookie. Castle wants to keep improving that part of his game.
That one good for 2. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Sohan. Here's Castle, defended by Kuminga. Sohan with the screen. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Shot clock at 6. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. From the baseline. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Warriors leading by 8. Curry is inside. Curry getting it done inside.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
Ball against Butler. Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Mamu Kelishvili has got his first 3 points of the game. Curry looking around. Kuminga with it. Back to Curry. Curry in the lane. Outside Kuminga. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Kuminga's got the lead. Back up to 10 now for the Warriors. Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. There's the triple. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to talk to his guys. Both teams deciding to change it up. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Pajemski, covered by Johnson. There's the drive. Pass to Jackson Davis. Plays it up off the glass.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Vassell. Off on the layup. Gets it off. Unable to get that one. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Trace Jackson Davis out there with Kevon Looney. Then it's Butler. Then there's Moody. And it's Pajemski in at point guard. Pass to Butler. 5 to shoot. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Castle's checked in for San Antonio. Then for the Warriors, Green, he's checked in for Trace Jackson-Davis. Kuminga comes in for Moses Moody. And Stephen Curry is subbed in for Brandon Pajemski. And the basket by Vassell.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Curry, good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. You know, Greg, with the combination of Wembanyama and Coach Greg Popovich, the Spurs should be a great defensive team.
Yeah, it's hard with a young roster because all 5 guys have to work in unison, and often someone's going to make a mistake.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Fox with it. Now Green defending to the wing right side. Here's Castle. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up.
And what makes Castle so difficult to guard is that he keeps defenders off balance with his constant change of pace.
And he sinks the second. GA, there is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
His size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question, is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Wembanyama, a screen on Green. From 18 feet away, Warriors with the rebound. Looney's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry is inside. Guarded by Fox. Count it, good. Curry's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
Warriors have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Outside Curry. Driving inside. Barnes grabs the miss. And so Fox will bring it up for the Spurs. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Barnes outside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Pass to Castle. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. That one falls.
And how about the vision from Castle, spotting that opening and making the pass on time.
Here's Curry. And the call on the and so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
Shooting for Golden State. Stephen Curry at the line for 2.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Barnes, screen on Butler. Pass to Barnes. And here is Vassell. Releases from 15, and it's San Antonio with another.
What a shot by Vassell. That man is a competitor.
Outside Curry. Butler up top. Back to Curry. With the drive. The kick outside to Butler. And the shot goes in. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Outside Curry. Pass to Looney. Now, here's Butler. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Spurs ball.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yes!
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers.
unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Reed in at the center position, filling out the middle.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
Siakam against Randle. Over Turner. Randle can't hit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Tries it from the top of the key. Reed with the rebound. And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. It's a three-point game. Reed sets a screen. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Offensive board. Turner. Tries again. And the layup is good.
That's all about the ticker for Turner. Big heart, a real juggernaut on the boards who uses those long arms exceedingly well to get second chance opportunities.
And the shot goes down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Lets it go. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Reed for three. The Pacers pull it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base. And yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
Edwards looking for an opening. Back to Reed. The three is up. Hits the three-pointer. Reed's got 5 points.
Unselfish. As somebody who already draws a lot of defensive attention, Edwards has to be willing to make that next pass.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. Reed sets a screen. Edwards, the pass to Reed. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Siakam. The quick look, no good that time.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Outside Edwards. Randle, the pass to Edwards. The rebound by Nembhard.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm. Something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Indiana leading. In transition, here come the Pacers. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And here's Randle. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. DiVincenzo on the wing. Another miss by Minnesota.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pure from three-point range.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Reed sets a screen. And here's Edwards outside. Knocks it down from distance. Edwards has got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Randall can't hit. DiVincenzo against Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Halliburton. Again, Indiana.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter here. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass...
Oh, Edwards with style and authority.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside Reed. Driving to the basket. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Siakam outside. On the wing, Matherin. Back to Siakam. Turner, a screen on McDaniels. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Siakam's got 11 points.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot.
Randall on the screen. To the left side wing. There's the 3. Nails it from 3. Randall's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And here's Halliburton. He's got 6. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on McDaniels. Halliburton misses. The Timberwolves trail. Knocks it loose. Now the Pacers on the move. The 3 is up. Back to Nembhard. He shoots over DiVincenzo. And it falls all over the rim and in.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
McDaniels, a screen on Siakam. Fires, top of the key. The rebound by Turner. Indiana leading by 4. There's the triple. Edwards pulls it in. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
Yeah, I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates. And he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, you know, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
Outside Reed from behind the arc. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Tries to break his ice. Halliburton goes up top to throw it down.
High energy throwdown that time by Halliburton, not wasting any time or motion.
And here's Edwards outside, and that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Halliburton against McDaniels. Halliburton drives. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 4 points this quarter.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot. Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Top of the key. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Siakam against Randall. Reed sets a screen. Randall outside. Pass to Edwards. 6 to shoot. From the arc. And it's Randall that time on the assist by Edwards. Randall's got 8.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Nice shot by Turner.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Here's Randall. It's good from the top of the key. He's got 10. Now here's Turner, and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Pacers. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. We've got Dante DiVincenzo, Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Now here's Edwards. Not a lot of room. And he can't jam it through. And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch it, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching it.
Outside Reed. 4-3. Mathurin with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 5. Pass to Reed. And the layup is good off the glass. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you. No good there.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Siakam against Randall. Looking to get it going. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Outside Reed. Back to Edwards. Puts up a three. Knocks down the long J. He's got 14. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Reed, a screen on Siakam. Here's Randall. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Siakam finds Halliburton. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
First personal foul. First team foul.
People...
At the line. For the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Outside Edwards. Here's Edwards.
Oh, what you say?
My goodness.
Come on now. Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Turner, a screen on McDaniels. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
For three, DiVincenzo nails it from beyond the arc. Now just a one-point Pacer lead.
And DiVincenzo able to stretch the floor, spread the defense out, especially with how accurate he is from deep.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. And here's Matherin. Guarded by Edwards. Halliburton, a screen on Edwards. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by Matherin. Halliburton's got 18 points in the game. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And Chris Finch has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Boy, you got to like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Randall with it. On the take, and it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And here's Indiana now. Here's Siakam. Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Halliburton. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Randall can't hit. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Turner passes to Matherin. There's a screen by Turner. And it's Benedict Matherin with the 3. Matherin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Edwards. Randall on the screen. To the wing on the left. Outside Edwards. Takes a 3. Edwards on target.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back. Right back at you.
Turner, a screen on McDaniels. Halliburton on the attack. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time.
Oh, my! Big time right there.
Nasty! Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Halliburton surveys the floor. To the inside. Turner passes to DeMarc. From about 19. Yep, right through the net. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Good intelligent basketball on the part of Turner there. Assists like that will make the defense think twice about how they're going to defend him.
It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Here's Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Turner. Nembhard with it. Halliburton outside. There's the drive. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Outside Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Randall outside. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. For three, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Nembhard. Nembhard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton outside. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Edwards. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Knocked away. In transition, here come the Pacers. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now here's Edwards. He's guarded by Nembhard. Edwards can't hit.
He's playing bigger than his listed height. He's doing work on that glass.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
McDaniels against Halliburton. And it's good.
Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
Randall on the screen. Outside Edwards. The three. He can't get it to go. McDaniels against Matherin. Outside Reed. Pass to Edwards. Three-pointer. No good. And so the Pacers take the win. Boy, they didn't miss. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And the starting group for the Spurs. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Castle is out there with Barnes. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Fox in at the point guard position. The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. Hits it from three-point range.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. Pass to Castle. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama sets a screen for Barnes.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Tyronn Lue and I had a few minutes to share. Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Castle. The Clippers getting the bucket. Here's Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Dunn.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Harden with it. Dunn passes to Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. In the corner, Eubanks with it. 4 on the clock. Kicks it out to Leonard. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Possession, San Antonio.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
And so here are the Clippers following the bucket by the Spurs. Harden dishes to Jones. Can't connect from short range.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Wembanyama finds Barnes. Back to Wembanyama. It's stolen by Jones. Here's the break. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
The kick out to Barnes. Over Jones. Barnes can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Kawhi like a robot out there, just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now, here is Harden. He has yet to score, and Jones slams it in.
Well, an excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
Barnes against Jones. Fires from deep. Drills the three-pointer.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Wembanyama outside. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Harden outside. Pass to Dunn. Kicks it out to Harden. Leonard with the screen on Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. That one goes in.
Well, pick your poison with James Harden. Either way, he's going to find a way to make you pay.
San Antonio trailing here. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. That puts them in the lead. And it's 7 points for Victor Wembanyama. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
On the wing, Harden. San Antonio with the rebound. A 3 from Wembanyama. No good on the last second attempt there. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got De'Aaron Fox. Barnes out there with Castle. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Vassell in at the 2-guard spot. Barnes can't get it to go. The Clippers trail. It's Harden with the drive. Here's Eubanks. Back to Dunn. Leonard kicks to Harden. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. 6 points for James Harden.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And he drives in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Play control. We have De'Aaron Fox cleared for takeoff.
We know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
Pass to Vassell. Fires at the elbow. He squares up and sinks it.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
James Harden again. Harden's got 6 in the quarter. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Jones in the post. Barnes on him. Harden, no good. The Spurs have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Thank you, Kevin. You asked Greg Popovich about Victor Wembanyama, and he says Victor's a different player. He's got talent, so you don't want to take that out of him. I tried to do that with Manu Ginobili, and I learned my lesson. Just shut up and let him play. Victor does some amazing things. His game is all-encompassing. Kevin?
That's a great way to put it, D.A. It is all-encompassing. Wembanyama is 1 of 1. Hey, thank you for the report.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And the dunk by Barnes.
Barnes knows in this offense he's got to get out on the break. That time does it well.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
And Harden with the stuff.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Harden following the three-pointer by San Antonio. Dunn finds Harden. Jones sets the pick for Harden. Jones, no one around him. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. Oh, too easy for Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And every time you think one team's got something going, the other seems to respond.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen on Jones. Barnes can't get it to go. The Clippers in the lead. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Leonard. Harden with it. Fires from 14. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. And that's 17 points for James Harden. Barnes, screen on Leonard. Here's Barnes. The wide open look here for Fox. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one. Harden looking it over. Jones sets the pick for Harden. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. 2 points. That one goes. Wembanyama has got 14.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And the foul on Harden. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Here's Castle. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. Going on an absolute ramp. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Bogdanovich is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Powell. Then there's Batum, and it's Coffey in at the 4.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Puts it up. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got it all tied up now for San Antonio. Brent, one thing we've seen these days, 3-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not? That's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
Johnson goes in. Basket good. And the Spurs lead by 2.
Well, Johnson has great physicality, so a little contact on his drive isn't going to stop him.
That one stings there, hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Here is Paul. Sohan with the screen. It's stolen. Paul against Bogdanovich. Dunn passes to Coffey. from downtown. And the Clippers miss again.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And now a 4-point Spurs lead.
It's just a master class when Chris Paul has the ball. Great at orchestrating the offense and right there finding his teammate.
Sohan with the screen. Paul against Bogdanovich. Paul passes to Mamu Kelishvili. The shot's good from Paul.
And just too good getting around the defender as Paul is such a savvy player.
Bogdanovich dishes to Dunn. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dunn's got 6 points.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Sohan inside. Pass to Branham. 6 to shoot. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Mamu Kelishvili has got the lead back up to 6 now for the Spurs. Here's Coffey. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Knocks it loose. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Los Angeles has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Bogdanovich looking around. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And it's now only a 1-point Spurs lead. Paul kicks to Johnson. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Bogdanovich passes to Coffey. Bogdanovich with the screen. To the middle. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Out left to the wing. Here's Sohan. No scoring in this one.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
And typically, he is not the major force in that regard, but good enough to punish a soft defense on that play.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Coffey, defended by Sohan. And Coffey gets it to go.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Johnson, the pass to Sohan. Johnson, the screen. Jacks up a 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. The coach told his players, hey, they're feeling the pressure over there. Keep pressing, keep fighting. They're starting to crack. Now let's get this game even. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. On the court for San Antonio. Johnson's got it. Johnson, the screen. Paul, Barnes out there with Castle. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Fox. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 spot. Barnes outside. Offensive rebound. Oh, Wembanyama! Too easy.
You know, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Barnes outside. Vassell with it. Jones covering. Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Fox with the steal. To the right side. Fires the 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got rebound number 5 here tonight. Dunn finds Harden. And the jam by Harden.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Dunn covering. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Bangs home the trifecta. Wembanyama's got the lead up to 9 now for San Antonio. Leonard inside. Defended by Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. Launches it. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Puts it up off the inbound. San Antonio leading by 9. Three-pointer, Fox. And the 3-ball is good.
Well, all Fox needed was the ball because he was in a great spot for that possession.
Harden inside the 3-point line. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Leonard, wow, hammering it in.
And how much fun right now is De'Aaron Fox having on the floor? All smiles.
Jones finds Harden. Here's Eubanks. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fox with it. Leonard picks him up. Wembanyama passes to Fox. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Becoming more confident and a little bit more poised in terms of how he scores is De'Aaron Fox.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. So it'll be James Harden shooting. That one on Castle. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for San Antonio.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Victor Wembanyama.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Wembanyama high post. Wembanyama, a screen on Harden. Here's Vassell. Again, the Spurs, good for two.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. The offensive rebound.
work on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle spots you want to on the floor to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Mathurin in at the small forward. Kuminga against Halliburton. Up and in on the layup.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 5-point game. Launches it from deep. Sinks the tray.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Siakam against Green. The 3. Turner, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The definition of a stretch 5, Doris. Miles Turner. He's led the league in blocks, and he can hit a 3.
It's such a valuable asset for this basketball team. When Turner is on the floor, you've got to be aware of where he is in range, and then Miles is going to protect the rim with the absolute best of them.
Now here's Halliburton. Into the lane, and down it goes. 2 points. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, I'll tell you, there's a fluidity to that drive, but there's also a toughness to finish through contact.
Looney, the screen. Here's Curry. Outside Kuminga. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 5 points.
Man, that is tenacity from Pascal Siakam. He was simply undeterred.
Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Looney. High post Green, working on Siakam. Pass to Looney. 4 on the clock. Here's Kuminga. The rebound by Turner. Indiana trailing here. Mathurin passes to Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. Siakam the screen. This one for 3. And Halliburton with the 3. 7 points in the game.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
Curry finds Kuminga. Back to Curry. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Inside. And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist by Curry.
Yeah, that's fantastic execution. Jimmy Butler has excellent touch close to the rim.
Siakam, no good. Golden State has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Kuminga, the pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 7. Shakes him, driving inside, and the layup is up and in. Halliburton's got 9 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Nice shot by Kuminga.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Mathurin passes to Turner. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Nembhard. Curry looking it over. Pass to Looney. The kick out. Curry. Again, Golden State.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Here's Mathurin. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Kuminga. On the wing, Curry. Here's Looney. Oh, and Turner with a block. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Nimhard and Matherin, they're the wings. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Now here's Siakam. Turner, a screen on Green. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
How about that? Running the pick and roll to perfection. Evident that Miles Turner loves these situations.
Pass to Looney. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Indiana ball.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Back to Curry. Oh, got a piece of it. Looney passes to Curry. They get it again. Outside, Green. Looney, the screen. Rejected by Siakam.
Well, there you see the wingspan of Pascal Siakam. Send it back.
Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Turner, a screen on Butler. Here's Halliburton. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
He's so disciplined as a playmaker. Tyrese Halliburton sees what's happening. It's just going to take the opportunity.
Here's Curry. And Turner with the block. On the wing, Matherin. He's watched by Kuminga. Back to Matherin. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Butler. With the teardrop. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 4. Curry with it. Picked up by Matherin. Matherin against Curry. Looney, a screen on Matherin. Back to Curry. Here's Looney. Siakam looking it over. Takes it inside. The shot won't fall. Green with the defensive effort. And certain guys are just solid with what they do. Doris, I think that applies to Andrew Nimhard.
Yeah, I think it does, B.A., because when it...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. The coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Nimhard, the pass to Matherin. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Kuminga up top. And the call will be against Andrew Nimhard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the second period. Looney with the ball. Siakam covering. 5 on the clock. Green, the pass to Kuminga. They still need this. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Kuminga. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire. What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
A minute 22 left to play in the second quarter. Count it. Good.
It's very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
And the basket by Siakam. Siakam's got 7 points in the game. The Warriors lead by 4. And here's Curry, outside Kuminga. Outside Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Excellent touch by Stephen Curry. What a smooth offensive player.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Butler. Halliburton goes. Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Out to the right wing. Looney finds Kuminga. Outside for Green. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Halliburton with the ball. He's got 15. Here's Halliburton knifing in. Turner passes to Siakam. Over Green. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Warriors on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Turner passes to Siakam. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Jackson Davis is checked in. Here's Halliburton with the drive, and it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. The Warriors lead by 4. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And Indiana with some changes. Toppin comes in for Turner, and it's Walker in for Mathurin. And that one falls for Curry. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. About a minute played here in the second half. Toppin right side. Pass to Walker. Siakam with a screen on Kuminga. Walker's shot is off. Golden State has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
Halliburton against Butler. Toppin outside. Now Siakam. Indiana again missing. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Outside for Green. Outside Curry. And Curry with the take. Back to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Curry. Guarded closely. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Pacers trail by 9. Walker for 3. The shot no good. The Warriors have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Outside Curry. Jackson Davis a screen. Tries it from 16. The Pacers pull it in.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Walker, a screen on Green. Siakam, no good. The Warriors lead by 9. Outside Curry. Jackson Davis a screen. 11 feet out. Buries the jump shot. Curry's got 22 points.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Knocked loose. Nembhard with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. And the jam by Walker.
There is something special about a crisp, on-time, on-target passer. Mr. Halliburton, how you doing?
Jackson Davis a screen. Pass to Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Simply cannot throw up that weak stuff around Draymond Green. You'll hear about it. He will relish the opportunity to send it back.
Podziemski's checked in for the Warriors. Nesmith, he's checked in for Indiana. Halliburton looking over the floor. Just 5 to shoot. With contact, Halliburton.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you, the versatility he has at the offensive end.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And the Warriors make some changes. Looney's checked in for Draymond Green. And Moody is subbed in for Kuminga. Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Matherin comes in for Nesmith. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Podziemski. Over to the wing. Here's Looney. Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by Golden State. Jackson Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Podziemski. Walker covering. Right side Podziemski. Cashes in the 12-footer. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Halliburton uses the glass on the layup. Halliburton's got 4 points this quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. PA?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Toppin at the 4 and Turner at the 5. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Walker, and it's Mathurin in at the small forward position.
Well, Miles Turner understands how to use his size and length. Doesn't matter if he's blocking shots or going for his high release point jump shot.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Outside Mathurin. Into the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, this is Mathurin at his best, driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
Curry passes to Looney. Back to Curry. Looney, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Curry, and the 17-footer goes down. Curry's got 24.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And Indiana with some changes. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Toppin, and it's Nembhard in for Walker. Pass to Looney. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Turner, a screen on Kuminga. Siakam, the pass to Nembhard. Butler against Halliburton. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Outside Curry. Down low. Here's Looney. Oh, look at Looney finding space inside.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Halliburton with the ball, and Looney picks him up defensively. Here's Siakam, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Outside Curry. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Shot on the wing. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
Wow, Miles Turner understanding it's my time because it's big time.
Back to Green for 3. Green able to hit from 3.
Draymond Green in a big spot delivers with nice calmness. Go ahead, Draymond.
Siakam with it, now guarded by Curry. Halliburton against Butler. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Here's Curry, and from 16 feet away, he cans it. Curry's got 26.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Nembhard to pass to Siakam. Halliburton, a screen on Green. Turner with it. Back to Siakam. Just 4 to shoot. He's off on that one. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors lead by 4. Outside Curry. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Looney. Back to Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Another shot. Kuminga's shot is off. Mathurin against Kuminga. To the middle. Here's Turner. Counted!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Curry. Money!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Now Mathurin.
The Timberwolves will get the first possession. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Randall. And it's Edwards in at the point. Randall no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Now here's Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Carries it from three-point range.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor. Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And the rejection by Leonard. It's Harden with the drive. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now, here's McDaniels. He has 5. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Harden gets the bucket.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Now here's Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Jones. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim, Anthony Edwards.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Now here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Outside for Batum. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Dunn dishes to Harden. Screen by Leonard. And that one drops. He has 7.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute, and we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Now here's Jones. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Leonard against Edwards. Randall a screen on Leonard. It's Edwards on the wing. He's got 6. Randall kicks to Edwards. Takes it inside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here is Edwards after the Clippers pick up 2. And Edwards slams it in.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Outside Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. 3-pointer. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
They've got Dunn. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden, and it's Batum in at the pivot, manning the middle. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Last year, coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals, one of 5 franchises who've yet to get there.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Driving to the basket. It's deflected. They recover it. Dunn finds Batum. Knocked loose and stolen by DiVincenzo. Out to Edwards. Shoots the 3. Batum grabs the miss. Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Trains the 3-pointer.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
To stop the run. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut back down to 8. Those were necessary points from McDaniels.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Six on the shot clock. Back to McDaniel. No good from outside. And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Leonard. Kawhi puts it down hard.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. It's Randall with the drive. And it's a great finish.
Oh, my.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Now, here is Harden. 17 points in the game. And it's the Clippers scoring again. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
And here's Leonard from 3. Good. It's Harden with the... assist that time. Leonard's got the lead up to 13 now for the Clippers. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. LA's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And Harden with the stuff.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here is Harden following the three by Minnesota. Outside Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
To the wing on the left. McDaniels passes to Randall. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Edwards against Leonard. Here is Edwards. It'll count. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Los Angeles, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've been putting on a clip. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
So on the floor for Minnesota, we've got Anthony Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Randall in at the center position.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Randall grabs the board. Timberwolves trail by 16. And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done.
First team.
Harden with it. 27 points for him. Leonard inside, working on McDaniels. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Harden, and yes, it's good. Harden's got 31 points.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
McDaniels, a screen on Leonard. Edwards drives in. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Now here's Harden. He's got 31. With the floater, good work there as it goes. Harden's got 33.
And that touch Harden has, making the floater look so effortless coming off his fingertips.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Randall against Leonard. Harden looking it over. It's hauled in by Edwards.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Clock at 6. Up top, Randall, defended by Jones. Randall no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
2 minutes remaining.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Harden, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
The Timberwolves again can't hit.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Edwards. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
I don't know how Edwards does it. It's a blend of skill, finesse, and a little bit of luck that went down.
And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Eubanks, he's checked in for Batum. Amir Coffey comes in for Leonard. Powell, he's checked in for Jones. And it's Bogdanovich in for James Harden.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Coffey. Back to Bogdanovich. Tries it from 19. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's cash. Bogdanovich is a legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range.
McDaniel sets a screen for Edwards. Now here's Randall. Over Eubanks. And there's Randall on the assist from Edwards. Randall's got 9 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Shot is good off the back rim and in. He has 7.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
And here's Edwards. James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Batum. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Leonard in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked the day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps, terrific story. Harden with a screen on McDaniel. Edwards against Harden. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And it's 37 points for James Harden. Timberwolves trail by 21. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Edwards looking it over. Clock at 4. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
Harden against Edwards. Outside Leonard. And he comes up with the deuce. And the Clippers lead by 21.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Edwards with another miss. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Harden. Harden's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Jones. McDaniels against Harden. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Edwards. Misses off the left iron.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Done outside. Outside Leonard. Over Randall. Leonard, no luck. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. McDaniel sets a screen for Edwards. Out to the right wing, McDaniels. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 23.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Los Angeles.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for James Harden.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Batum sets a screen for Harden. An easy 2 points on the layup. Harden's got 41.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Harden outside.
one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Harrison Barnes out there with Castle. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Fox in at the one.
Explosive move by Fox, and if you're the defense, you've got to come to expect that.
And so it's Golden State with it. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Now Curry. Down low. Here's Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Wembanyama, screen on Butler. Here's Fox. Money on the 19-footer. Fox has got his second basket.
They need offense from Fox at the point guard. His jump shot is an important weapon for them.
Here's Curry. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Fox. Pass to Barnes. Now here's Vassell. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
Great setup for Vassell, who does not waste the chances to get off a quick shot.
As quick as anyone in the league, RJ. De'Aaron Fox. How does his speed affect the game?
Well, he's one of those players that normally you have one or the other, but he's quick and fast. Now, that's a mean combination because in the open court, he can break you down. In the half court, he has the quick left-to-right lateral movement that can cause problems in pick and roll.
Now here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, screen on Green. Here's Barnes. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Here's Looney. And Looney with the slam.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Wembanyama, screen on Butler. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Off target with the open look.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Fox against Curry. Over Fox. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Wembanyama, a pass to Fox. Wembanyama, screen on Butler. Wembanyama finds Barnes. Fox outside. 5 to shoot. Barnes with a screen on Butler. Fox, the pass to Barnes. The three from Wembanyama. It's tipped! And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Basketball.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him, D.A.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Pass to Kuminga. Back to Curry. Kuminga up top. Shot clock at 6. Kuminga with a screen on Vassell. Butler. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2, Jonathan Kuminga.
That free throw good from Kuminga. Since drafting Wembanyama, the Spurs have looked like a team that gets better every game, RJ.
And they're still so young. They're learning the intricacies of the game and how to play with each other. But you can tell things are coming together and the future looks bright.
And Fox powers it home.
The lefty, De'Aaron Fox, boy, I am happy I do not have to check him.
Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
Left side Barnes. The drive by Wembanyama. Out to Fox. Back to Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Kuminga. Green with a screen on Fox. Goes up on the wing. Kuminga's shot is off. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Castle for three. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Always ready to fire. Castle wasting no time.
And here's Curry for three. Pass to Castle. Finished off the break. Castle's got 5 points.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for the Spurs. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors 5.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Wembanyama, screen on Butler. Ooh, nice work inside by Fox.
The correct read by Fox, taking it himself. De'Aaron is showing that sometimes being selfish is the right decision.
Here's Curry. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Fox with the ball, and Looney picks him up defensively. Fox outside. Left side Barnes. Pass to Fox. Spurs need to get one up here. And Barnes with a basket. The assist from Fox. Barnes has got his first 3 points of the game. Outside Curry. Green up top. Now Butler. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Curry passes to Green. Stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Barnes. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he drives in. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
San Antonio with the ball. 7-point differential. Fox the pass to Barnes. Clock at 4. And it's Fox missing.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. San Antonio with the ball. Box the pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama hammers it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Well, Richard, it might be a long time before we see a player with the combination of Wembanyama's size and skill.
He changes every opponent's game plan, offensively and defensively. You've seen nothing like it, and we probably won't for a long time. And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Wembanyama, screen on Butler. Wembanyama up top. Green against Barnes. From deep, Wembanyama. Looney grabs a miss. Warriors trail by 5. There's a minute 17 left to play in the half. And again, it's Stephen Curry.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Wembanyama, screen on Butler. Box the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Castle. He's watched by Kuminga. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Clock at 6. Pass to Castle. Back to Vassell. There's the 3. Kuminga pulls it in. The Warriors have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Butler with the ball. Green, the pass to Butler. Green with a screen on Barnes. Here's Butler. Butler with emphasis.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Vassell can't get it to go.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Much more comfortable from deep. Vassell finding that stroke.
Right side Curry. Outside for Green. Lets it go from deep. And no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. San Antonio on top. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for San Antonio. Castle is out there with Harrison Barnes. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Mamukelashvili in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
On the drive, Butler can be so sudden. The moment he sees an opening, he just takes off.
Pass to Barnes. Here's Mamukelashvili on the wing, Vassell. There's a screen. 4-3. Fires in the triple. Vassell's got 9 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Jackson Davis misses. San Antonio leading by 5. Paul looking it over. Barnes a screen. Up top, Paul. No points yet. To the inside. Here's Mamukelashvili. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Now it's a 7-point Spurs lead.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by Castle. And it's Paul with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
Kept alive. Mamukelashvili. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Warriors trail by 7. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Jackson Davis. The kick out, Curry. Rebound by San Antonio.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Outside Barnes. Here's Castle, covered by Jackson Davis. Mamukelashvili passes to Barnes. Here's Mamukelashvili. Lays it up and banks it in. Mamukelashvili's got 4 points this quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. Yep, that one goes.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Curry looking it over. Offensive rebound. Jackson Davis. Outside Butler. Pass to Kuminga. Butler, a screen on Paul. And here's Kuminga for 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Kuminga's got 5.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Podziemski's checked in for the Warriors. Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Spurs lead by 8. Right side Paul. To the left wing. It's stolen by Kuminga. Pass to Podziemski. And it's good for 2. Podziemski's got his first points of the game.
Nice timing on the pass from Green, finding the open guy with ease.
Left side Paul. Sohan outside, inside. The kick out to Paul. Now here's Sohan, covered by Jackson Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Mamukelashvili. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Here's Vassell. No good on the quick 3. Warriors trail by 6. To the paint. Here's Kuminga. Oh, Kuminga! Strong like bull.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
San Antonio's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's a 3 from Paul. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And some changes here for the Warriors. Looney comes in for Draymond Green. And Moody is subbed in for Kuminga. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Jackson Davis. And it's Stephen Curry in for Podziemski. From deep, Wembanyama. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Pass to Curry. Back to Looney. Oh, Fox with a steal. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Spurs out in front. They're up by 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Moody in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Barnes. And that one drops for him. And the Spurs lead by 6.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Curry. And a foul called on the way up. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
At the line for the Dubs, Stephen
Curry. Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Fox lifts off and hammers it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Kuminga's checked in. And San Antonio also making a switch. Castle's checked in for Johnson. Curry on the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Curry's got 22 points.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
Wembanyama finds Fox. Barnes a screen. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Showing how athletic he is. When Castle sees room for takeoff, he jumps all over it.
On the wing, Curry. Butler, a screen on Fox. Curry from inside.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Six on the shot clock. Back to Fox. Three-pointer. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one.
A monster night for Fox. You can call him a point guard. I call him a scoring guard because that's what De'Aaron brings.
Shot is good by Curry.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama with the easy 2.
Nice decision by Castle. I mean, this guy is a great teammate.
Outside Curry. Oh, there's the alley.
Oh, incredible. Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. Spurs lead by 4. Pass to Barnes. Fires from deep, and San Antonio hits again from deep.
A solid distributor. Good to see the rookie Castle finds his open teammates like this.
Outside Curry. Here's Looney. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And there is the whistle. That'll go on Kevon Looney. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Fox against Butler. And it's Fox with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Down low. Looney finds Curry. Looney, the screen. Here's the three. And Curry is good for three. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Wembanyama, screen on Butler. Box the pass to Wembanyama. And San Antonio again with a bucket. And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 6. Looney, the screen. Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Castle for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Curry, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Fox, the pass to Vassell. Fox against Kuminga. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Basketball.
And so it's San Antonio with the W. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...